Botrix has correctly joined the channel. PSN. Socials. Twitter @RazaSoza, TikTok @Razadagrati, YouTube Razadagrati. @Raza on PlayStation. The PSN is YT Razadagrati. Member. Star. Join the WZA community with members starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/cvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYE2G/JOIN. W. Simsational Sugar Cakes Military Metal Folded Hands, Medium Skin Tone.
Appreciate that, Sugar Cakes. Appreciate that. Yo, Chad, so after I'm done this season, this is my freshman season right now. So, like, once I'm done my senior year with him, I'm going to do a poll and I'm going to let y'all pick either the quarterback or the running back going into Madden 26 and shit. That's the only reason why I'm doing this position. Defense position is trash. Playing defense on college is trash, bro. They need to fix that shit in the next couple of college games, bro. That shit's trash.
$1.91K. Congrats.
1.9, 1.91. Appreciate that. Congrats. I thank you. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. I appreciate your donations too. You already know. Appreciate that $3 donor. Sugar Cakes with the $3 donor. I appreciate you always, man. Appreciate the donations you do. If y'all in here, go follow her page, man. Go click her channel and go sub to her channel, man. Just click her name, type her name in.
Appreciate you always, slightly smiling face.
Appreciate that.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
All right, y'all. If y'all just come here, man. I got my. Y'all already seen the quarterback. If y'all ain't see the quarterback part, I think it's 5 parts to it. Go back to my lives, and you can see the part 1, part 2, part 3, all the way up to part 5 with the quarterback. This is the sprinting track star running back, man. So between these two, we're gonna see who make it to the NFL. It'll be y'all choice and shit. You feel me? So I'm gonna give y'all some gameplay and shit. You feel me?
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, you saw it on that play.
The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Moore to the air. Sets up the screen. Nice move to keep running. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. And boy, is he close to that first down.
Bro, I hate that, yo. It's 4th and inches. Let us go for the fucking ball.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got enough for the first. Oh, a lot of space. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
To the air on 1st down. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun to give, looking for room. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that...
First play of the period, 1st down here. Sends it back in motion. The offense
Why wouldn't let him snap the fucking ball?
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the 1st half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Yo, 79, you got to fucking block, my nigga. Like, block.
To run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Leaves it with the back.
Then, like, sometimes, like, I be having a wide open lane, and then nigga will run over and block and get right in my way, bro.
They'll start this drive from the 42. From the gun, the running back has it.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Toss to the left. And the defense holds.
You have a toss back to the left.
Ball on that play.
Well, they're trying to go toss to get to the perimeter, but how about the DBs beating their blocks and using their speed to get upfield and create the negative play?
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Moore will throw. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Out of the gun. The inside handoff. Looking for a crease. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Might as well give it to him again.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
To the air on 2nd down. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Like, go fucking block. Y'all don't understand. I don't understand. Yo, that's my biggest problem again. Blocking, yo. AI blocking, yo. It's like it take them forever to go find a fucking person to block. Man, we getting killed this game. I ain't coming back to Oregon. I mean, it's my freshman year. I'm just trying to get Heisman, but I mean, god damn.
They're going to run it.
Look, everywhere I go, it's like sealed, bro.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Found enough room to cross the 25 and out to the 27-yard line. That's not enough to move the chains. It'll be 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Has to get there to move the sticks. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2-, 3-, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Flips it out on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead.
Coming into this one,
God damn, it was like our defense, boy, couldn't do shit with them. It's like everybody in our conference is fucking ranked, Joe.
Today, and I know talking to some of their players, David,
I think my, no, I don't go to the small.
A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their
He said, "Hey, the great. We've been so pleased with how you've been doing lately. Keep it up. You're setting a great example for the other players. Hell yeah. I ain't coming back here no more, y'all. I might go to Alabama or some shit. I ain't gonna cap. Might go back to Maryland, go home to Maryland. I know Maryland. I'm gonna play probably my last season. I'm gonna go back to Maryland, either my junior year or my senior year. Nah, fuck it. My senior year, I'm gonna go back to Maryland. I'm gonna end my career in Maryland. You feel me? You said Oregon has now lost 3 in a row. From your perspective, what will it take this streak to end? Yeah, I blame myself, man. I can be better. I can be better. I gotta get out the Big Ten. It's like back to back to back. Games is ranked games, bro.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. The Ducks are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do they do most of the time? They keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
Find some fresh air. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds a yard short at the 49.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help.
And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. They'll try the run. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29.
Coaches always harp about staying.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Moore to the air. Fires to the big fella. Headed to the end zone. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big.
Bro, I hate when they do this shit. Why you take me out? It's 4. We need 4 yards. You take me out. They don't want me to fucking score, bro. Damn.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone.
Let's fucking go, man.
He'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep
Watch the computer. Watch how the computer let them come back and score. They ain't scoring their first job, but since I scored, they gonna let them score right here, tie it up. Watch. Oh, I'm surprised.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Give to the back.
That's how it normally goes, lol.
There, 3 yards maybe.
That shit's stupid, man. Yo, Carl, that shit dumb, bro.
Really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. That's the end.
Then what I don't understand is I'm like one of the best niggas on this team. I'm like a 91, 92 overall. Why the fuck I don't have control of the playbook? They still got me with these dumbass plays, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game.
Big ass play calls.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they are not letting this running back do anything in this game. They're trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a really good game plan, and they are executing beautifully.
I'll catch you later, G. About to handle some business.
All right, Carl. Appreciate you stopping through, though, man. Hope you have a good day, my boy. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out if you ain't hit it yet. Appreciate you, man.
50 in college football in first down. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice third down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it third and short. Find a way to get this offense in an upward trajectory, because so far this season, they've really struggled.
Hey, on my second season, I'm going to try Ashton Genty's.
Yes, sir, already did and subscribed.
Yes, sir. Already did and subscribed. I appreciate you, man. Have a blessed day, my boy, man. Shout out to my boy Carl Douglas Jr., man. Hey, y'all, my second season, I'm gonna change my stance to the Ashton Genty shit where he just like standing up. I'm gonna do that my second season. And then my third and fourth, I'll decide between hands on your knees and the Ashton Genty, like Michael Myers standing up shit.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Finally, a fucking screenplay. I didn't think they had no screenplays in it.
Moore will throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. The Ducks looking to convert on fourth down. Tries to get it on the ground. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
I don't think the defense was expecting one on that last 4th and 2 play. Good job by the offense keeping them off bounds with that play call.
And the Ducks have their offense in high gear. Quarterback making checks. They're going to run it.
I like that play. Touchdown, nigga. Let's go. Already won the gold medals on the track season. Top track star, runner and shit, sprinter. Now I'm on the football team, running back and shit. Trying to win a national championship, Heisman, and any on my freshman year. That's what I'm trying to do.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Give to the running back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the...
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Going to the run to start this second half. Jukes his way for more. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And this is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Tight end now in motion. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
From the gun, running back gets the give.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. Moore to the air. A strike downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time. Offense gets set for 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Getting deep in the 3rd quarter here. Clock stopped with 1.5 minutes to go.
Here we go.
He leaves it with his back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll move the tight end. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
This defense obviously knows they've got to be able to stop the run if they're going to win this football game. And you wonder if they've been able to make some tweaks and adjustments to try and take this running back away.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Tulane, what the fuck they doing in the top? What the fuck?
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He has 89 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. And the Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll leave it with him. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
And I think this will go a long way in determining the outcome of this football game. They're able to run the football with the lead late in this game. That's a good sign for this offense.
They'll go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. Finds the tight end. Hard-hitting tackle.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
And, man, this is exactly how this offensive coordinator wants to end this football game. Ground and pound, let that clock tick, add to this lead, and make the defense stop you.
They'll ride the hot hand. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I'm gonna say we beat Penn State, but how we? What was the last team we lost to? Right? They 14. We turn around and beat Penn State, ranked 4. It's crazy.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give on the inside. Fights off a defender. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Fighting off the defender. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Ducks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Might be changing the route. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Smashes ahead. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? And by going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. 1 more yard on this 2nd down might just put an exclamation point on this one. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. And he takes it in.
I don't know what time it is.
Touchdown, Oregon! That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
When you've got a losing skid, there's nothing like some good old home cooking. They came back home, and they have played an outstanding game. And let's give this crowd a helmet stick. They've been so loud. You know they've impacted this game, and that's the beauty of college football, helping their team get back in the win column.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They get the W, and with that being...
If we would have lost that, we would have got out of the top 25.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Damn, I unlocked audibles. Thank you. Oh no, I gotta go back to my home state, play against Maryland. Oh man, that's another reason why I gotta get out the Big Ten. I love my home state of Maryland. I'm a Maryland boy till I die, man. You know what I'm saying? And potentially, like I said, my senior year, I'm gonna go to Maryland and finish it out in my home state before I go to the NFL. If y'all choose the running back. But anyway, gotta get him this ass whooping, man. Like a bittersweet game. They know it.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to College Park, Maryland, SECU Stadium, better known as the Snake Pit and home of the Terps. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of... Boy, when a defense lets you out of jail like that, it can give the offense some momentum. 1st and 10 from the 22. Power football with the run. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Lassup.
The give to the back. Picks up a useful...
Yo, Corey, what's up, my boy?
Out to the 30-yard line.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down.
Nothing much.
That's in their favor.
How your Saturday going, my boy? You got anything playing? You chilling? What's up?
They're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Nah, just chilling.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Oh, I got you.
After run, now throw. With the catch, it's Hunter. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Nice job by the wide receiver wearing it because he really didn't have a choice because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Hand off from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage.
And the Ducks are on the move. They'll give it to the back. Showed off just about every move in the book except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Moore will throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Intercepted. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Leaves it with the back. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can stop the clock. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. The Ducks moving quickly to the line. Running back searching for a hole. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. The Ducks with the 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Hunter.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Can't get him to the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They're going to go right back to him on first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They've got the big fellas out there, a three tight end look on 1st and 10. The toss to the outside. Got the first down and more. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Moore to the air. Working that left side now. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Here's the handoff. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 30.
Yo, this number 66, bro. Like, all you gotta do is keep blocking. You let go and get right in my fucking way.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Picks up the first down, still moving. He's up to 86 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Running game got it done on the last play, now it's first down. The offense changing the play. Tight end now in motion. Trying to get the edge on the toss. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
Well, the offense goes toss play, but guys, they do it running into the boundary where there's just not a lot of space and room to work for the running back. He had nowhere to go, and he got tackled for a loss.
The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. So now it's second and long. They'll move the tight end. They'll try to get the edge on the left. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
The name of the game right now is getting yards and getting them in chunks. However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to be more productive than what we've seen on these last two plays.
Moore will throw. He's got the tight end. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Wide open spaces. The defense going to stop the clock.
Love you, Maryland, but I got to do it to you.
They have everybody on the same page.
I love the play call running the football here in the 4th quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning. You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
Creates a little space. There he goes. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
Touchdown!
Fucking go!
They've got the lead here in the 4th.
What a great game, tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score's tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up with this offense.
I ain't gonna run it up on my hometown team. I got too much respect. I'm from Maryland. Any other place we at in the country, I'm fucking goddamn running the ball. We don't kneel. I'm gonna kneel because we in Maryland, bro. And I'm like I said, I'm gonna come back my senior year, man.
Quarterback takes a knee. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yo, shout out to the 4, man. Appreciate y'all in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that motherfucking sub, man. Yesterday I did a channel membership giveaway, man. A couple people I know won that shit. We gonna do another one on the 15th, man. We do them every month, man. Make sure y'all tune in.
Was good, y'all. Corey Wassip, brother.
What up, 31? What up, my boy? Hey, 31, you got membership, man. You won that shit yesterday. I don't know if you got a notification or not.
How you doing, Brody?
Chilling, bro.
Yay, I was confused. Appreciate the gifted.
Hell yeah, bro. No problem.
I just finished up my WR career. Nigga never made the playoffs, man. Face booming, medium dark skin
Hell
tone.
yeah, that shit be crazy, man. They need to do better with this Road to Glory mode. They need to make it more like 2K. Make it more decisions and different, just like the wear and tear and all. It's a lot they need to fix in this shit. I understand this the second one though, so I mean, y'all ain't do too much from the last one. It's kind of like last year, but I mean, I don't know.
Fact.
For real, they got to do better, bro.
The wear and tear is broken.
Hell yeah, man.
They only
They need
made
more of a
slight
fucking
adjustments.
storyline. They said they only made slight adjustments. I know. They need to make a fucking actual storyline, like for your, you know what I'm saying? Trying to make it to the NFL. Like, they ain't got no type of storyline and shit on this shit.
Yay, no cushionies is crazy in these PS5 days. Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all
For real,
are
we
enjoying
playing
the
college
stream.
NCAA
Madden
college
probably
football
the same.
26. He said Madden probably be the same, but Madden got more cutscenes. It's more of a storyline and shit. You know what I'm saying? You feel like you in NFL. This shit is kind of dry, man. You gotta make it interesting yourself and shit. Like, you see how I got my dude like track star sprinter and shit. It should be options. You should be, you know what I'm saying, what type of role
Yes,
you
and
are.
more
You know what I'm saying?
decision-making.
Yeah, like you could choose a storyline, like 5, 6 different storylines for your player, like, you know, track star, troubled high school player who changed his life, you know, shit like that, man. Make it interesting.
Yay, facts. I be coming up with backstories for my character.
Yeah, you see, like I'm doing with mine. Same thing. Like, track star, sprinter, gold medalist, running back, speed, you know what I'm saying? I already did the quarterback, you feel me? I ain't doing no more. I'm only doing 2 positions. Fuck all that.
Stand out by becoming a member now by hitting the join button. I gotta tap in on QB. Any tips?
I gotta tap in or quarterback. Any tips? It's like the same shit. I ain't like I said. I did quarterback my first character, and then this is my running back, and that's all I'm doing. I can't play. This shit dry. It's the same shit. You feel me? That's why on 2K I can only do a my career one time. I can't replay that shit with another character. Like when I do a rebirth, I straight take that nigga to the park. So, but with the quarterback shit, I don't know. I don't know. It's just this. I'll tell you one thing: the overthrows. I hate the overthrows. Like you'll throw the ball and it's like perfect, and it's like they'll make you overthrow it. That shit's annoying, bro. It's a part of the game. If you do quarterback, you'll see.
Bet. Be careful trolling in the chat. First warning is a timeout and second warning is a automatic ban. So watch your mouth or get dead ass banned. You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam. Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Let's go. And I lead the nation in rushing yards.
Big time shake.
I'm not Heisman,
Approach
but
the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only to find a way to win. Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The give to the single back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, running up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
touchdown, bitch. Let's go.
And he'll
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. To the ground with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big 3rd down. Moore to the air. Gets it to him on the screen.
Come on, 50, you got to put a body on him, bro.
Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. The stiff arm gets him loose. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
The throw to the outside is complete. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Might be calling a hot route. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Trying to get the corner. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the 2nd half.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. How about that?
So I'm looking right at the motherfucking run to me. Nobody blocks.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere.
They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Moore will throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Pressure affects quarterbacks, and this guy's one of the best in the nation. I don't care how talented you are, but if you're being hit, you're not going to throw completions.
And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He wants to change this route. They'll go to the toss. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Ducks want to move quickly. The give to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll try the toss to the left. Got the first down and still on his feet. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds
Take
of the
the field
half.
goal.
Maybe
Fuck
a
it.
chance to get off a couple more plays. So much for the idea of halftime settling down this crowd. They are ready to roll in the second half. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Trying to get the edge on the right. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Well, this offense did a lot of good things there in the first.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first down. He's loose. He now has 74 yards.
That sprint
rushing,
speed,
and
boy.
what a season he's putting together, well on his way to a 1,500-yard campaign.
1,500 yards, man. Come on. Freshman year, though.
The Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll give it to him again. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Moore to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around.
And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Quarterback may change this route. Here they're trying to get to the edge.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beats you.
They'll run for it. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th? Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Got enough for the first. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage.
There it is,
of the point of attack,
1,500.
getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. The handoff, keep working on that clock.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. Gets it past the marker. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. And they're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
He might want another play. We'll send the tight end in motion. The toss sweep to the right.
Yo, he ran right through him, yo. Nah.
Line of scrimmage.
He didn't even block him. He just kept running. That's crazy.
Get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. They'll try to get outside. Shakes off the defender. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's how you come up and...
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Handoff to the lone back. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now on second down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. From the gun, give on the inside. He's
over,
got
man.
the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Got some room headed to the goal line. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Touchdown.
Touchdown Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Yeah, he can't crown me,
You
yeah.
know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to
I could probably go to any school next year.
Guys, I think we all expected
If I can go to any school, I'm gonna obviously go to Alabama. So then I can say my first 2 seasons of my career, I played for 2 big schools. Actually, my red shirt year, I played for Texas A&T. That's one of the Texas teams. And I didn't play a game, but
It's impressive. It's huge.
I studied and I fucking worked out a lot, yo. Did my workouts and I trained a lot, doing them drills and shit. Drills, training, drills. So that's why I'm playing so good, because you know, you get red shirted, it doesn't count for a season. So this is my actual freshman season, bro. But my whole red shirt season, I just worked out. And I made the, yeah. Like I said, I fuck with Oregon. I see how far we go. And I will be streaming footage of my next team if I go to Alabama and shit. That's how long the stream will be. This season almost over anyway. I might win the Dog Walker Award. This award is presented to the running back of the year.
There are no secrets in conference play. They know you, you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked as these two are in this one. Welcome to Husky Stadium, home of the Washington Huskies. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Washington Huskies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll try the run. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. Guys, let's chat for a moment about Oregon. They've climbed into the top 15, reached a little bit of a checkpoint, haven't they? Playoff is 12 teams. But it's right about this range that people start tuning in to see what you can do, to see if you're the real deal. Isn't that right, David?
Yeah, and cheering against you, right? A lot of times because their teams are doing well or competing with you. But let's see if the squad can build on the momentum. Starting to get some momentum, some love. Now, Jesse, how do they handle that?
I'm excited to see how this team is going to finish, too, because we know they've got talent. They've got guys that can take the game over. The question I have now moving forward, can they do it on the biggest stages? And today is about as big as it gets.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll toss it to the left. Oh, he's got a chance. Hits the afterburners. There he goes. The ball's free. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. I don't know if it was luck or aggression. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. The Ducks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Yeah, and this offense, that's what they do. Last week he had 2 rushing touchdowns. They're going to feature him. They're going to get physical, especially inside the 5-yard line. You're going to feed this guy the football. This offense has had success in the past giving him the ball.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Going right back to the well.
Let's go.
And this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Ain't gonna lie, that Alabama look good. I mean, I'm going to Maryland regardless, my senior year. But my first 3 years, I'm gonna go to like top schools and shit. I don't want to go to one of them lower schools. I mean, I'll dominate like their conference, but sometimes they'll have us going up against ranked teams, and then that's where, yeah, fuck that. We'll see.
This drive
Make
will
sure y'all hit
start
that
from
like
the
button, man.
19-yard line.
Sub up if you new.
Give to the running back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Moore will throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And how about this guy upholding that linebacker tradition of a Shaq Thompson or a Mason Foster?
And you think about those guys, they can do a little bit of everything. They can play, they run, and be physical, but they have the athletic ability to play in coverage. Just versatile defenders.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to the ground with the running back. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the 1st half.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. From the shotgun, the inside give. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Quarterback making checks. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. It's complete to the left. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
You know, that
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Ball is free. Now the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball?
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
My knee was down, so reverse the call.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll toss it to the left. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football.
They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Hand off from the shotgun. Got the first down and more. Oh, and what a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Yeah, I seen Tulane. Tulane was on there like a couple weeks ago. I don't know what happened. They must have lost. But I was like, Tulane, what the fuck they doing on that bit?
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They're going to ride this running back. He's now piled up 68 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers.
It's a running room. It's a seam wide open. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first.
Look at that sprinter speed. I told y'all, man. Track star, man. Gold medalist, man.
Back as they get stronger as the game goes on. This guy's been awesome all game long, and you're seeing it here in the 4th quarter. He's trying to ice this thing and close it out, still running strong.
And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Next going for the goal line.
Let's go. I got that vision, bro.
Touchdown, Oregon.
I just don't run left to right, left to right. Left side field, right side field. I run up that middle, too.
Straight win. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long.
Just got to work on getting stronger.
The Ducks ready to go back to work.
Got the speed, just gotta get the strength up.
There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. The Ducks get enough for the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Moore to the air. Finds his tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. You can feel and hear the purple rain all the way across Lake Washington. 3rd down coming. They'll run it from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And sometimes
they've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
Well, there's not a lot of mystery what you're going to do on offense at this point of the game. With the lead late, you're just going to lean on your star running back. This is a guy who is going to play on Sundays at the next level. Just keep giving
I heard
him
him.
the
He already
football
saying it. I'm a
and just
freshman. He's
let
saying I'm
him
going to play on
take this
Sundays in the
thing.
NFL. Stamp.
Quarterback making adjustments. They'll move the tight end. Trying to turn the corner on the right. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Hey.
They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
So Oregon gets the victory in its blood feud against Washington, and you best believe this one is going to stick with the men in purple for quite a while. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
They got me up here. Come on, we gotta get right. Damn, nigga, 100. At least I got up there. Let's go. I won the Doug Walker Award. The best running back. Let's go. All Big Ten. All American. Let's go. All Big Ten. Freshman All American. Good. We probably go Alabama too, because I want to get it in the SEC. And we got beat UConn. How they rank 7 in college football and with 66 overall, 66? I'm ready to expose these niggas. And I'm kind of hurt and shit because I misjudged the workouts, but it's cool. I'm still gonna have a good game.
The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. They'll run it here. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, we've seen this from this defense all year long, the ability to stop the run, and they get things started here on this first play of the game with being stout up front.
The shotgun handoff here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Toss play to the outside. He's past the marker and still going. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back as good as we've seen all year with the ability to accelerate through the hole. Positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
Brought to the turf that made the first man miss on the way to the first down.
A nice job here by this back picking up a
And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. The back's got it. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. Breaks into the clear. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, this is what coaches love.
The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And that run produces a decent gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid... here keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
They'll hand it off. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Toss play to the running back going left. Finding space at the 20. And he runs it into the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Told y'all I got that sprinter speed, man. Track star, man. Gold medalist, bro.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
He grabs the short throw, but couldn't get a foot down. Out of bounds, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, they decide...
Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? They get him down, but he gets the ball across the 10-yard line.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead. You keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got to...
Important third down play coming up. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. This should be the last play of the quarter. Single back takes the handoff. Ball carrier brought down what is the final play of this third quarter. So Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. The back's got it again. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll toss it to the right side. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. Breaking tackles and going. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
I love it. Third down, the way this back is running, just keep feeding him the football, and he's going to come through for you. And he does here at a critical moment in his football game in the fourth quarter. Nice job.
The Ducks have 1st and 10 here. Looking to pass this time. Short connection to the tight end here.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The Ducks moving quickly down the field here. Grinding away with a running game. A quick juke. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
What a gain here. Almost picked up a first down on a first down play. Good job here late in the game, playing hard, dominating football by the offense.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Now they'll run it on the toss. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
You know, the thing that's really stood out today for this offense has been the...
And the defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Third down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown,
Let's get it.
Ducks.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field.
What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin.
They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Well, this guy's been a lot of fun to watch today, showing a lot of ability to get outside with speed, some toughness between the tackles. Now he's well over 100 yards, and a big part of the reason this team's going to advance to the next round.
Back to throw. It's Moore. Tight end makes the grab.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
3rd down play for this offense. And they pick up the first on the ground. He's brought down, but good for a 1st and goal at the 4.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard.
Killed his ass.
Executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The
Expose them
challenges will continue
motherfuckers.
going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
single season record broken. Oregon rushing yards. Hey, the great, we've been pleased with how you've been doing. Keep up with 17 points. Shit, number 2. Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. They ain't lost a game. Might have to expose them, y'all.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. The shotgun running play call. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Tight end goes in motion. Now here's the toss play. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Boy, great job by this defense on this second down run. Just stonewalled them at the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down on the opening drive. Toss play, running right. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain.
Boy, good job up front by this offensive line, and a nice job by the back of finding that hole to pick up the first down. And honestly, Chris, this is what I think about when I think of Oregon. I know the uniforms and the flash and the dash and all the different things that people associate with this program. This is what I think about. Toughness, ability to run the ball when they have to pick up first downs. They did it right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking for his back. Checks this down to the running back. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The Ducks will have first and 10 here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Toss play to the outside. Breaks into the clear. Steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
The old toss play, Chris, as you know, this used to be...
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Handoff here from the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. Motors into the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Fighting for yardage. The defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. He'll hand it off. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And the back now goes in motion. Dropping back. It's Moore. Dumps it down to the back of the clock. Wow, juke the first tackler. That was enough to make the first down.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. It's a toss to the left side. Jukes to get free. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Go with the toss play here to the left side.
Now it's second down here. It's a shotgun run call. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Keeping it on the ground here. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Here's the toss play now, running to the right. They bring it down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score.
by this offense.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Pounding away with the run game. First down, looking for more now. They get him down, but a solid run by the freshman.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the fourth quarter, critical down and distances. This guy just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. To the air, it's Moore. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And the Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Breaking tackles. Got the 1st down and still motoring. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. Handoff from the shotgun. He gains 9 to a 2nd and 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The Ducks are going to keep this drive moving.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the 1st down.
Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Positive yards are always important for offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? They're going to run it here. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
You know, they try to run the football here, and they're unable to get that 1st down. The clock does keep moving. The big question now is 3rd down. What do? Keep it on the ground again, or roll the dice, throw the football, knowing an incompletion, the clock will stop.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Movement here from the tight end. Here's the toss play now, running left. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
So
Well, a really entertaining game. Kirk, came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason.
He played like C.J. Stroud.
And so do we.
Quarterback.
I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yo, we knocked out the number 2, man. Let's get it. It's a potential team I might go to, Alabama. See if I can expose them. Gotta play for my brothers, man. This could be our last game together, y'all. So I might potentially go to the other side. I might go to Alabama next year. You feel me? I'm gonna pull a Kevin Durant, chat. Can't beat him, join him. Changing my stance and my number next year, wherever I go.
With 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. They're going to run it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
shotgun, an inside handoff. He's in the clear. Muscles past the defender. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Gets the first and still running. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well,
the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And he finds his tight end for the catch.
boy, he has
Man, that's
such
long
great
as shit.
size.
My
I
fault.
just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
They'll try the ground game here with running back. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. The Ducks looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. 1st and goal, handoff. Touchdown! As they claim the lead in this playoff game.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. You've got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Try and muscle for the first down. And the Ducks are on the move here.
Here's a great example of a back knowing where he needed to go on this play, and he didn't mess around. He got between the tackles and earned every single yard.
And at 1st down, they go right back to him. As the 1st down is still going. And here he goes. Past the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. Too much speed for the defense.
Too much speed.
Run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
WSG.
FYP, what up, bro?
At FYP TikTok, you leveled up to level 3.
And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. First play of the 2nd half is a handoff. It tests the middle but gets stopped. That run goes nowhere.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about.
How are you?
Defense finally steps up and gets to him.
I'm
behind
good,
the line
bro.
of scrimmage.
How are you, man?
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the...
Good.
It's complete. He tackled him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Toss it to the back, running left. He's got room to run. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. And it's a long distance.
Unstoppable, y'all.
Touchdown, Oregon. It's an easy job for the play caller, right? They can't stop the running back, feeding the ball, scores again.
Yeah, I came into this game really thinking we'd see more from this quarterback and all these wide receivers that they have, but instead, it has been the back. And as a smart play caller, you just keep going back to the guy with the hot hand.
So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
To throw, it's Moore. And it's caught. Good enough for first down yardage. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. Getting set. Here's second down. And the same runner's got it again. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not
The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Working clock with the ground game. Fighting. Oh, and he fumbles. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage.
Well, the running back here just seems so focused on trying to locate where he needs to go that he lost focus of holding on to that football. He's very fortunate one of his own guys is able to recover it.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Takes the toss, testing the right side here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Takes the handoff again. Fights through a tackle. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, another nice run by this running back, and he's well over 100 yards now on the game. A big part of the reason that they're going to win this football game and advance to the next round.
So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
Now, the defensive coordinator must be thinking...
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
go. Big Ten Offensive Player of the Week. Playoffs. Let's get it. Shout out to the 7th that like and sub, y'all. That's the Offensive Player of the Week. UFC. Let's get it. If I could expose them, let's go and expose. I'm about to expose their defense, bro. I know their offense good. I'm about to expose their defense. All defense just gotta play good. We good. Freshman, 93 overall. Crazy. We got potential to hit 99. Right, chat. When I lose after this, I'm gonna choose my next team I'll go to. I'm gonna play like maybe 3 games, and then I'm in the stream. Shout out to the 8 man. Sure y'all hit that like button for your boy.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Quarterback making some changes at the line. They face third down, trying to build momentum early in this national championship game. The offense with some pre-snap motion. They'll try the right side on the toss. Has the first down and more. Who's in the clear? Gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back and coming up with that conversion.
The Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys?
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense finally gets him down, but he showcased the shiftiness on that play.
This defensive coordinator...
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He picks up the first down.
Yo, they had me at first. Extra.
I really like this aggressive approach here by the offensive coordinator and head coach deciding to go for this. Why not take a chance here on this opening drive? You've gotten across midfield. Worst case is you put your defense back out on the field, but instead you pick up the first down, new set of downs, and they're thinking about a touchdown here on this drive.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. We'll try to run it in on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Oh, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard.
Trying to expose them now, and this is where I expose them. We get the ball back up.
And now the handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. It's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through one quarter, let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who... And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Has it back to the end zone.
Let's go. Come on, y'all. I'm getting me freshman year. I got everything. I didn't get the Heisman. I'm gonna get that next season, but I need that national championship as a freshman.
The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Here's the handoff. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. To the air. It's Moore. Short pass finds the tight end. Breaks into the clear. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. And there's the handoff. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about in the first half? This back is having a big day.
An inside give now from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Tight end goes in motion. Now they'll run it on the toss. He's got the first and still going. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does...
Can't do shit with me, chat.
Pick up the first down.
I love this.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And here's the handoff. Here he goes. He's in the clear. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. It keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep...
Breaks into the clear. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Well, this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
Toss play. Back heads to his right. Here he goes. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground. Well, he finally goes out of bounds down inside the 10, but that play sets up this offense in good scoring position.
Oh, shit. Come on, y'all. Let's finish this shit out, man.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Grinding away on the ground. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. He hands it off from the gun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. This is a big third down play coming up. If they can get the stop, you have to believe we'd see a timeout. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Motion now from the tight end. Now here's the toss play. Running with purpose. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Well, there's something we haven't seen much in this game at all. That ball.
The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch.
It's over, y'all. Just got to run it.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down, but that first down is all they need to clinch the national championship.
Fucking go. National championship. Freshman year, man. Let's go, man. Short of the Heisman. I ain't had no time for the Heisman. It's a lot. I run the war for the best running back. Come on, man.
And then first down, right back to the running game. He's in the clear.
Oh, right there.
Oh, come on, ref. Give it to him. What a huge run. He takes it all the way down to the 1-yard line. And you could tell once he got through that second level of the defense, he was thinking, I'm taking this to the house. And he almost did, but brought down just short at the 1-yard line.
Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score.
Touchdown. Let's fucking go.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, that last touchdown
Hell and
was just about do it. At least we had a little drama there late anyways to keep things interesting.
Best running back in the fucking country. Gold medalist. Fucking track star sprinter, man. Olympian, man. Let's go. Blazing speed. I'm faster than Tyreek Hill, nigga.
Well, this head coach told us we
Let's
prepared,
fucking
but
go.
we're ready. I'd be shocked if he didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. That's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared, and schematically, I liked a lot of the things they did to counter how the defense was attacking them. Sometimes games can be won and lost thanks to a good game plan, and we saw how it made a big difference today.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Oregon Ducks.
Yo, I had that bitch sitting right. I got the joint sitting right. Wait till y'all see the thumbnail for this shit. I'm trying to find my person because we took a team picture. I got the trophy in between my legs and shit. Shit. Had to credit my brand. Fuck. All right, we said we're gonna try this one. For this season, and then we'll decide in my third and fourth year where we're gonna go back to hands on the knees, hands on thighs, or stands. Keep this one. All right, y'all. We about to into the portal. See where we go. So I can go anywhere and start. So I just gotta be careful where I pick. Damn, which one? Alabama or Georgia? It's between these two. I'm thinking Georgia because their offense and shit. Their overall is quite higher. The school fit A+. High NIL opportunities. Good job security. They went 12-2 last year. I don't know where they ranked though. It's like we beat Alabama, so I don't want to go there. I might go to Georgia, man. Fuck it. Alright, y'all, we going to Georgia, man.
Now it's time to pack your bags and start your journey down the road to glory. Good luck on your career, and I'll be rooting for you.
Also, they got a good O-line.
Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
I'm going to change my number here, too. So I'm going to change my number. Go to 29. Yeah, I know that's one of my numbers. 8 and 29 is my numbers, y'all. 8, 29, 21. 8, 29, 21. All right, chat. I'm gonna play 3 games of me playing for Georgia. Then I'm in the stream, and we'll do another one from the 3rd week in this all the way up to my junior year. I'll play all the way up to my junior year. Then I in that stream. You feel me? Different parts. Like I said, I'm gonna have y'all vote on my quarterback or my running back for Madden 26 to do the superstar mode. You feel me? Keep that in mind. Make sure I hit that like button. Two good schools. I went at Texas A&M. Red shirt, good. Oregon won a national. Won a running back title and shit. It's my sophomore year. I got to win the Heisman this year though. I'm on Georgia. Who knows where I'm gonna go in my 3rd year? But I know Maryland. I'm finishing out in Maryland. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna end it in Maryland, bro. Maryland Terp, baby. Senior year. Man, first game. At least be number 3. We could be number 1. Damn. We should be good though, cause I already know how to beat UFC. First game though. I'm gonna keep playing Michigan running style until I play like a sorry ass team, and then I try to I'll try Georgia playbook. Right now, I'm gonna go with what's working. Fuck all that.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The inside handoff. Let's take a little step back and have a look at Georgia. What does the top 5 ranking mean for week 1? Optimism, hope, maybe, David, an excuse for the other team's fans to rush the field if they knock you off.
Well, it means, first of all, absolutely nothing, because preseason rankings don't show up anywhere at the end of the season, but it means this team is talented. It means they're thought of highly. They got to go earn it, Jesse, and it starts today, but the talent obviously is all over the field.
The number in the preseason rankings means absolutely nothing. You saw Florida State recently start in the top 10. They won 2 games by the end of the year. So you've got to go earn it. Yes, you're talented. Yes, a lot of eyeballs are going to be watching you, and people are really excited. You've got an opportunity to do things really, really that are special this season, but you've got to earn it on the field.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You've got to give your QB some time. You've got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Might be changing the route. Toss to the outside. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. It seems so inviting to try to get the ball outside, but this defense is so fast you just end up running sideways.
And when you don't have any misdirection or something else to look at before you pitch that ball in the perimeter, a lot of times those guys can play even faster. They can see it right now. Those safeties fly up, those corners fly up, outside backers fly up.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's fun too, David, because we had this game circled in the offseason. We knew this was going to be a really good matchup early, and we're going to find out the answers to a lot of questions we have about both these teams.
Well, and sometimes it's hard to figure that out, right? Like, you don't get till mid-season, you're like, oh, they haven't played anybody. Out the gates, 2 top 10 teams, we get to find out really quickly who's legit. When you're running up the middle, you got so many big boys on the end.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The give out of the gun. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
On second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to third down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on second down. We don't need third downs.
Got some room, heading to the goal line.
Go.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The Dogs really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, the ground game. Turning on the Jets. He's piled up 65 yards on the ground in the first quarter. What a tremendous start to this season. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Right back to the well. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Guys, let's chat about Georgia. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry-pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have. Sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
Well, this offense, they started the drive with great field position. They're being methodical here. They're not hitting the home run necessarily and scoring these big explosive touchdowns, but they're getting third down conversions. They're staying.
Got enough space.
Let's go.
He'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. The run from the shotgun. Nice move there. Ripping off a really good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. And the Dogs hunkering down to pick up a first down on the ground.
And you can hear the sound of Larry Munson. Run the dang ball. That's what they've always built this program on, is running the football, physical running backs. That's what Georgia does.
Wants to throw on first down. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
On his feet at the 40. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Telling y'all, what kind of season y'all think this is gonna be? Witness my 3. Y'all gonna see these 3 first games how I go crazy.
The whole field, but you might want to start with that running back, and he makes the big play.
And the Bulldogs, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he runs.
Told y'all. I'll see what I did last year. Won the national championship in Oregon and then go to Georgia.
In all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the...
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And the big gain, and they've got it up.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to adjust the pattern. The toss to the right. Finds a little space. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Power football with the run. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They give it to him again. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Dogs!
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Dogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5.
And a nice crisp run. Great job. Maybe expecting pass, in 2nd down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Wiley. Past the 40. He'll work his way down to the 28.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking it.
So I tried to block there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field. Lead the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Quick strike complete. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 13.
That's just a very...
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll give it to the back. And you'll race it to
It's
the
over, man.
Touchdown Bulldogs! These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. No, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays. And
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
First week of the season. Player of the week, man. Already tore up the Big Ten. Now I'm ready to tear up this SEC. Alright, we're going to try out Georgia's running book, playbook. against these sorry ass niggas. Shout out to the 6. Make sure you hit that like and sub, man. I'm gonna play this game and I'm gonna play one more. I'm in the stream, y'all.
Leaves it with the back. Runs through a tackle. Got the first down and more. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. To the ground. He's got it again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Back to pass. Safe completion on the screen. Turning it on! Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a 1st down. Nice start for this offense.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Creates a little room. Makes a man miss. Picks up the first down. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of... This should be the last play of the quarter. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Across the 25, he's got room. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Touchdown, Georgia!
Can't do nothing with me, man. Baby Tank, man.
That's why, as a defense, you have to gang tackle this guy. You've got to bring multiple bodies to the party because he's just way too strong of a runner. It's too hard to tackle this guy one-on-one, David.
And how about the running back, man? That's a grown man. Like, you could tell, once he gets his feet moving, he is hard to bring down, breaking tackles, making plays. This is a guy that doesn't need a great offensive line because he continues to make plays even when they're not there to be made.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Well, I'll tell you what, just watching this QB in the run game, he's going to break one. At some point in this game, he's going to break a home run. Defense did a nice job getting him down there, but this guy, I'm telling you, he's just a play away from taking it to the house. Keep letting this guy do his thing.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to buy time. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Dogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. At the 35, he's open. Got a lot of room to the right. Touchdown, Dogs!
Sprinter speed.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Running back searching for a hole. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Get it out on the screen. Across the 45. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
From the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. To the air on 1st down. A little release to the back. Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. And this quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Really good surge that time by the offense.
Give to the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Completes it in the middle. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Tight end now in motion. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Turns it on in midfield. Oh, a lot of space. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
Hey.
You want to know why this offense runs the football?
What's up, Red?
Because you got a guy that's top 5 in
What up, man?
football rushing. You give him the football.
Bro, how are you?
Continue to make plays. I imagine they're going to keep feeding him because he keeps putting up productive.
Good, man. How you doing, bro?
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find
Dude, I am our with the family.
Oh, what y'all out to eat, or you just chilling at the crib?
It's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now.
W.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not
WJ with the military medal folded hands, medium
Yo,
skin tone.
appreciate it, bro.
put it together on the field.
WJ Wavy.
Thanks so much for
W
spending some time
Board
with us.
Retro,
For
man,
David
Red.
Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm
Appreciate
Reese
y'all.
Davis, and this has been
Shout out to the
another
7, man.
presentation of EA Sports.
This gonna be the last game right here. Appreciate
Peace
it,
and
Red.
love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. W Lord Retro Sailor Moon Crescent Moon Red Ranger S Multiverse Goa Red Circle Military Metal Folded Hands, medium skin tone. At Lord Retro Sailor Moon Crescent Moon Red Ranger S Multiverse Go a red circle you leveled up to level 1. Light.
Lit, yeah. Everybody go follow him, man. Go to Retro page. Go follow him. He be playing fighting games and stuff. Go follow my boy Jay Wavy, man. He be dropping music and playing 2K and shit, man. Everybody go hit each other up, man. I'm gonna play one more game for y'all, then I'm gonna get off here, man. Hit that like button for your boy. Florida State. It's a good way to end the stream against the Seminoles. Last game, y'all hit that like button, man. Gonna expose Florida State real quick. And we going in the stream, man. Top track star sprinter, man. This nigga probably, hey, I hope y'all pick him, but then again, I hope y'all pick my quarterback too, man. Because y'all know my quarterback, he's like Kyler Murray. He can, he a runner too. He a pure running quarterback. So I'll let y'all decide either him or the quarterback.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets the give. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next time.
They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia a 1st down.
Well, it's an electrifying run. You think about the tradition at the running back position for the Bulldogs. Herschel Walker and his Heisman Trophy. No Sean Marino. And how about this? Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, and Sony Michel all there at the same time. I bet this guy could have gotten to that rotation, though, because he's got those types of skills.
Okay, he giving me them skill. Okay.
From the gun, running back on the move. Finds his way for 3 after the 33. Making side adjustments here. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll move the tight end. Toss sweep to the right. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. It'll be a 4th down. That's the risk you take when a long field goal like that 57-yarder doesn't go. Now the offense has it around the 40. Handoff from the gun. Wide open spaces.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
And the Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Leaves it with the running back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. At the 40, there he goes. Finally out of bounds at the 21-yard line after the big run.
3rd down and inches. Everyone in the stadium knows they're going to be physical and they're going to run the football, but they still...
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. And they pick up just a few on that completion. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
The offense changing the play. They'll run the toss. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Touchdown.
He's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Follow the blockers. The the offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Athens. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense...
Y'all hear him? The total package. Let's get it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to set the tone with the run. There he goes. He's loose at the 30. He's at the touchdown, Georgia.
Speed, boy.
Once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Man, that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, Dave. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Man, sometimes he's like trying to wrap up a ghost. He's out to the 27.
Wow, the quarterback.
To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Maybe that stop is a good sign for this defense. Maybe the defense is starting to figure it out. Obviously, offense has been running the football with so much success. Something has to change. That was a good start.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Might be calling a hot route. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. They'll send the tight end in motion. Trying to turn the corner on the left. They'll mark him out of bounds short of the 40 at the 37-yard line, but a big-time pickup on the ground. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. The give to the tailback. He just slips and slides his way down to the 42.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the first down at the 31. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
Ain't no comeback happening.
They go
Dude.
back to work
Crazy.
in the final period of this one. Leaves it with the back. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going. You're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
He wants to change this route. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He has the first and still on his feet. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
A little bit surprising, not going to lie. You got a big lead like this late in the game.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? They try to get it outside on the left. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
You haven't seen that happen too often tonight.
Great place to start for this offense. The give to the back. Makes a man miss. Headed to the end zone. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? And they're going to score again.
Let's go.
Another touchdown as they just add to their total.
It's over, man.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Thought he had me at first. That second effort. It's over.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, y'all. Let me see who we played before. At least we'll know who we play when we start the stream. Next part. It's a bye week, so I'm gonna keep it a mystery then, y'all. I don't know, y'all don't know. We'll find out on the next episode. You feel me? I don't know when it's gonna be. Let me see. It'll be sometime this week. As long as y'all subscribe, y'all get the notification, man. Feel me? This part 1 though. Feel me? We'll do part 2 soon. But man, I appreciate all the donations. All the people who like the stream, who stopped through, who's new subs. Shout out to the new channel members, man. I catch y'all on the next stream, man. We're gonna turn up. We're gonna turn up, man. We're gonna see who we gonna put on that Madden 26 career mode. Whoever. I'm going crazy.